What happened? Who put me in a lamp? Hey! What am I doing in here? Help! Who did that? Help! Somebody get me out of here! You guys, I think Boo did this. What gives? Oh man. I guess I'm in here now. I guess we can still play like this. How's it going? I'll be down here. How are you guys? Are you ready for more Lies of P? I don't know what I could have done to make Boo do this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, maybe he did it in his sleep. Chief of the Lamp, what is your wisdom? Lying good? Wait, sometimes? No, don't shake the lamp! How dare you? No. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? It's time for New Game Plus. We took a little break after finishing the game once, and now we will be doing it again. Well, finishing it once for the third time, and now we will be doing it again. This is Avel and the Lampolin today. Somehow, I don't know what happened, but here I am. No PNGs, just stuck in a lamp. Yeah, we're gonna start New Game Plus today. This is gonna be our big lore pondering DLC speculating book contemplating series. Your 3 wishes? No. This isn't that kind of lamp. No. Nobody gets any wishes from me. Not that kind of lamp. Maybe this is all a lie. I don't know. All I know is I got the book in front of me also, and I marked some fun little points to bring up in relation to the game. And I have my notes I was keeping last time. I'm ready to go. But also this is New Game Plus warning to anybody who is not already familiar with the rest with the whole game. I am gonna open this and it's gonna immediately be spoilers, so I don't know why you're here if you care about that, but be gone. Grant me commissions 3 or be shooketh. No, but maybe I can grant some commissions starting next month for the tier 4. Which one is it? I can't even remember the names of my own tiers. But anyway, that's happening. Must be real spacious in there. Vicar, yes, Vicar tier. There we go. Thank you. Special 8K gaming battle station for Lies of P along with your Pinocchio books. Yeah. It is more spacious in here than it seems. So we're all good on that front. All right, let me get the game open. I wanna figure out what weapon to use. It hasn't been kicked to New Game Plus yet, so this is gonna be like at the end. Hello, I'm doing pretty good today. Welcome in. Well, I'm doing pretty good, except I'm trapped in a lamp. Aside from that, it's fine. But yeah, I don't know what weapon we should use. I'm gonna assess what we have. I'm gonna see why this is glowing. Been a minute. I'm gonna have to get back into the swing of this. Modify. What do I have? Nothing. Why is it glowing? Wait. Did I look at that? Was that? Wait. Oh, I have 3. I'm a dummy. They've all been up. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna use any of these is the thing. But I will upgrade. Simply to use the materials. Did you know if you... Huh. I did know that using an alcohol-based mouthwash can raise your blood pressure. Did you know that? I was kind of thinking kitchen knife would be funny. But I also think I might struggle too much with that. I could always go with this one. Wonder what new Legion arms we'll get in the DLC. I know, it'll be so fun. Because we've seen at least a couple, I think, in the trailers already. This is how we get the Bimini reveal. But yeah, apparently if you use alcohol mouthwash, it like kills important germs in your mouth that should not be killed, and that somehow that influences your blood pressure, and you can have high blood pressure because of it. But anyway, howdy. Jarlin of Jarburg, yeah, that's me. I double as a potentate sometimes. Oh yeah, I don't have the scissors. Wait, did I think I took the amulet. I think I took the amulet instead of the scissors. Are we lying about today or lying down? That's a good question. Great Avellini of the Lampini. Anything special in New Game Plus or anything different from regular New Game? Yes! There will be new dialogues.
A great weapon
there will
calls
be
for a great...
upgraded
Sorry,
items.
pronouncements aren't my thing.
There's not really very much,
always,
but you'll see pretty quickly the major difference. I think I took the... Oh, I didn't... No, I did. Yeah, I took the amulet. I have to sneeze. It's okay. It went away. I want to find Kitty one more time. I want to hold Kitty before we go. Before... Ow! Never mind, I've been spurned. But yeah, we're gonna... Oh, wait. I didn't actually decide on a weapon, I just left. I need to decide on and upgrade our weapon. No, okay. Kitchen knife? Wait. I could use a halberd. I could use halberd like I've been using halberd in Elden Ring now. Oh, it's a stab. I take it back, I could not use halberd. Kitchen knife. We could chop him up. What's the reach on this? Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. I can handle that. The limited edition P washi tapes. They're the what now? Don't. Oh, what? Where's my arm green? What does that do? Where's my arm green? Decreases stamina consumption. That's fine, I guess. And then Furious Slash. Okay. This is probably gonna be my more important one. Yeah, okay. Well, noted. Wow, I never looked at this guy's face. What's that about? I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, I'll use this. We'll try it. I'm sure it'll go fine. I was thinking we'll probably summon for this run.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least.
Don't worry, I did
That's
it.
why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
I was thinking we'll summon for this because I didn't summon except for Laxazia last time, and then we can kind of just zoom through bosses and not worry about that too much. This could be a shorter run. I found out this morning apparently people are starting to put out first look preview videos for the DLC. So if there was any question of if we're going to be hearing about the release date at Summer Games Fest, I do believe we'll be hearing about the release date quite soon. I'm avoiding all of that. I don't want to see any more content of the this is a separate category in here. What? No? Wait. Going on? I don't have any. I don't have any. I don't have a single ergo item. Hold on. Let me go somewhere. Whoops. I used them all because I thought I wouldn't need them. How long did it take to make the lamp? Too long. Oh. A Summer Games Fest? Yeah, June 6th. Isn't June 6th the day the Switch comes out? Oh dear. Oh dear. Is up all my savings? Yeah, I did. I did right before we fought Lady. I was like, I don't need all this. I won't be needing these later. But yeah, Summer Games Fest. I also saw, Geppetto boss fight. He has owl moves. I also saw, this is only tangentially related. This isn't Liza P. I found out today, they're really loud. I'll turn it down a little. Ow. I found out today that apparently a bunch of people have convinced themselves that Silk Song is coming out on June 20th. I was like, okay team, sure, I'm decayed. Wow, this is going great. I'm so good at this game. This is my warm-up round. Hold on. Turn on my game lamp. Now I match. I think Switch 2 buyers and Jeff Messengers have much overlap anyways. Well, that's true. That is true. But yeah, I found the whole Silk Song thing quite funny. Jeff comes socks made out of socks too? No, that's too much. We can't. That's too much. Oh, look at that guy in slow frame rate. But yeah, apparently Silksong got a key art update for the Switch that like indicates that it's gonna be the art for it on the homepage or whatever, and there's like a set time that usually happens for games, and yeah, it's because they updated an art and based on like when that art got updated for previous Switch games prior to release. Okay, I gotta go. I got enough for more upgrades at least. I'll go somewhere else. This weapon might not work out. We'll see. But yeah, I found that very funny. But we were talking about Lies of P. I'm avoiding anything additional about the DLC. I think I will be streaming the Summer Games Fest. But if a Lies of P trailer comes on, I'm gonna like take my headphones off and cover my eyes and peek through my fingers just to try to see the date. Hello, I don't know why I became your guiding light. I didn't ask for this. Where should I go instead? That place sucked. Swamp? bunch of nothing dudes around here. And you'll just you could just lie to me though. I don't trust you. But yeah. Reading the signs in bug entrails for all the accuracy they have? Yeah. I do need to switch to the amulet at least. Or Isabel might be good though. I do at least need to put on the amulet. What do I have on? I swap. There we go. Oh, it's weird to be here at a different time of day. It's weird. I don't know if I've seen that before. Spoilers, there's snow. How could you? What gives? Oh, that's not very much. But yeah, I wanna... I've seen the trailers that are already out, and that's all I want to know. Hello? 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 Oh yeah, on this run I wanna try to get like the middle ending. I realize that leaves me in kind of a weird spot potentially on the file I will take into the DLC. Because if there's gonna be humanity-based interactions... The one where you're still a puppet by the end? Yeah, that's the one where... No, well, no, not quite. That's the one where you don't free Sophia. I guess I can still go full humanity and just not do that. And then it'll still be good. Harlow confirmed for Fortnite! No! Well, something just died on its own, thank you for that. Oh jeez, don't, no, I'm supposed to push him off the edge, not you push me off the edge. Ow, I've been gooped. Okay, that's enough for one more. This is nothing. Please, I didn't think about this beforehand. I planned poorly. I only thought about my lamp. If you guys want to know the reason I don't usually do bits like this for stream is 1, I usually don't think of anything like this. 2, makes me very nervous. I was very nervous. Hello, sir. Not even Peach, just Carlo. He's just a little guy, yeah. In Fortnite. I mean, he'd probably play Fortnite, right? If he existed in the time of Fortnite. Oh. I didn't even kill him. Yep. That's the wrong button. Oh, ah! Man, it's so bright. It glows so bright. Wait. Did that not? Wait. Oh, does it take additional inputs? Oh! Oh, okay, I see, I get it. I get it. Okay, that's cool. Very successful. Oh, I'm glad. There was one little hiccup there, I think, that I need to fix that I did not anticipate, but... Oh no, your legs. Oh. Okay. That's probably not enough, but also... Fighting these dudes unupgraded bothers me. Well, I'm glad that it's great. It's always just the, like, I don't know, I get nervous whenever I have to, like, say something, say or do a specific sequence of things, you know? Complain to give me one to Geppetto will still neglect him. Wow.
I just want to. That's why I
Wow. This is what you signed up for, I'm glad. I'm glad this is in line with what you signed up for. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. I have to find, like, the right balance of dudes that are strong enough to drop things, but not so strong that my, weapon will suck against. A short gray hair, he kinda looks like Geppetto from behind. Ow! Don't say that. Oh. Oh. Trying to make me not like this hair. That's a really quick charge attack. Like, that's fully charged. That's really fast. And very effective. I'll take it. Hmm? Oh, hello. Where were you? Alright. Now this is the spot. This is the right place. I should have been here the whole time. Oh my god. No, I need that. No! No, I need that! Don't shake the lamb! No! These ones drop dudes. They do. Wow, that just goes. Cool. Very cool. Big fan. Is that a door I never opened? Huh? What is that? Okay. Oops, whoa. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure if you have this hair, it turns brown when you roll in in the wine. That's the door to the super secret ultra weapon. What? All we need is a larger avalanche to pick up Jarlin. Yeah, you know, I am just sitting here on a table. I don't get to be on somebody's belt. Swinging it brings you to the DLC early. I have fairy short all along. No! Absolutely not. That last hit does so much damage. Did you see that? Incredible. Hello? 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 Oh, wait! Wait! I have an extra thing I forgot to turn on. Wait. I forgot part of my bit. This should work. What? Maybe not. Wait. Wah! Nah. Probably working, but you can't really tell. That's okay. Okay. There's an option for it to be like influenced by my microphone. But I think that it's just already so bright that you can't really tell. And will they break out? Huh. Okay, I didn't want to fight them anyway, I suppose. Should have stayed upstairs. There were more dudes up there. In the back, she really looked like she had a crown. Oh, hi. Okay, almost enough. Have I picked up any items with it? Who is standing menacingly behind the... Yeah, it would have been cool, but I think it's just... not visible. Because it's already so bright. This is the wrong menu. Wrong menu. I haven't picked up a single. Okay. Do enemies drop ergo items? Some of them must, right? Hello? Hello? Anyway, we got off to an unusual start today. How's it going? How are you holding up? Because I'm in a lamp. Ha 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 ha. The horror game with mic integration gets brighter the more you scream. Censoring the horror by flashbang. Oh, that'd be funny. Hey guys, hold on real quick. I have to stop playing Elden Ring rules. Hold on. Whoa now, doggy. Whoa, doggy. Man, if only you stepped forward a tiny bit on those, my boy. Alright, the one I need right now is like 2,000 and change. So the next one's probably a little more than that, so we need a little more than 2,000 and change. No. Doggy, no. Doggy, no. Is this guy still here? Nah, he's a one and done. My back still hurts today. So that's very cool. Good afternoon. Why I've been in prison within a lantern? I don't know. This is my fate. My doom, perhaps. Very quiet, slow day. That's pretty good. I also may have slightly hurt my hand a bit working on getting this ready this morning. No, I don't know what I did. No, I didn't do anything. I don't deserve this. I should be free. I had to replay DS3 with mouse and keyboard. Ooh. How's that going? I've never played any of the Souls on mouse and keyboard because it sounds painful. Good sacrifice? Yeah, hopefully it'll be better soon. Exciting stuff. Negotiate salary and it went well. Nice! Congrats! Make that money! Yeah, my back and my hand, it's all going great. Okay, that should be enough. No, I definitely am not this small, usually. Lots of fun last night. Oh, a massive thunderstorm. Oh, and your dog was terrified. Oh! Well, I guess dog sleeping with you is not so bad. Not all that bad, but game's hard now. I can see that. I feel like I don't know. I know some speedrunners use mouse and keyboard for Sekiro, at least.
I just want to see,
or
that's why I
input precision. Oh, that was it. Oh, that was it. Oh, that was all. But yeah, unfortunately hand hurt is just the consequence of using mouse. Is it gonna reset my outfit? I know it won't reset my hair. Will it put me back in the just in case. It's just hard to know. No, I'm of a normal size usually. What was I gonna say? Oh, unfortunately, even though I have like a vertical mouse that's supposed to be better, it still hurts my hand to have to mouse for any length of time, and that's what I ended up with today. It really made me think about how I really wish that there was some sort of other way to control my computer that was convenient.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
They need my help. No, not. I'm not allowed to roll. I'm not allowed to- wait. So wait, if I leave and then come back in here, will I still be restricted? Is that how they keep me from getting back there?
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
You ain't out for me. You had to post a thread for Mars Meeting Monthly. Oh, that's a really good point. Thank you. I need to do that. I totally forgot. I should just schedule those posts.
Got Jiminy too.
Not Jiminy.
You have to hurry.
He's like me.
My name is Sophia.
He's just like me for real,
Please
for real.
come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening.
I'm not sitting in a pool of blood though.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Huzzah. Lamp. Getting close. Well, I don't know if I want a mind device. I just maybe want a different hand device. Been a real bright day, which is you had a light bulb idea to have a burger later. Feeling kind of dim earlier on. Flicking on this street, switch your mood like a lamp. Wow.
Find something.
Wow. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, sometimes I use my drawing tablet in place of a mouse when I'm doing some things, but I have to have the whole tablet out for that. And sometimes I want my desk space, and it's a pain to get it out. I need something that's like as convenient as the mouse that I can. No, I can run in here now. Wait, is it just unbreakable? Wait. Oh, the door's closed! Oh. Oh, that's how we. Oh, I see. I see. I get it. Noted. It'd be cool if there was a point at which you could come back here before and see something change there. Oh wait, I don't have a weapon equipped for some reason. Hold on. Get ready to get cleaved, buddy. The master chef is here! Gonna play the DLC ending in plus, right? Yeah, I believe so. I forgot about this voiceover. Huh. We don't have Jiminy here to yell at us yet, so somebody's gotta do it. The Grand Exhibition, 18 whatever. Witness the greatest show on earth. Experience the future of the world. And the future is Puppet Woman Foot. Wow. I did not expect it. Who knew? But anyway, I wish there was like, I don't know, maybe some kind of like trackpad situation, or like maybe like a smaller non-display tablet kind of thing that could little clocks on their head. Oh, never mind. I don't know, something like that. I really I feel like at this point I really should look into it. It's always just a pain every time I have to. Yeah, that is a bleak future. It's always just pain every time I do something on my computer and I'm like too lazy to pull out my tablet, or it doesn't. I'm like using the rest of my desk space for something, or. Already done, bud. Thanks. Oh my god. I cannot fight these dudes, though. Hello? Who's in the bath? You're a puppet. You don't need the bathroom. I really messed up drawing the extra numbers after 18. You had to cross them out. Yeah. If only we knew how to make signs better. We'd actually know what year it's supposed to be. Mouse is so old-fashioned for PC interface. Embrace the rat. For surfing the sewer way the net has become. Well, I don't know where do I buy a computer rat that will not hurt my hands. There's gotta be something out there. There's gotta be some answer. Because I think the problem is partly that even when I use the tablet, it's only one screen. So, and I have two monitors to cover, and I don't know how to cover that with one non-mouse device. The jail black market for 599 BAM bucks. What? Oh. Anyway, we got the passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run! Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive. Anyone! Guys, I don't think this one has a lot of lore significance. I'm gonna just put that out there. I think we can disregard that note. It's the Marvelous Puppet Show Festival. Serious thoughts of buying a restaurant-style tea percolator. You know, decent unsweetened tea on demand. But that's not proper tea brewing, is it? You don't get your... I guess I don't know how those things work, but that doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. It's the first lore we find in the entire game, that's true. Goodbye, sir. Oh yeah, we also have whatever these places are. What do you mean we didn't know they were gonna die? See, that's integral lore info. I don't know. Hello! Finally in prison like the rest of us? Yeah, a little bit. Somehow. Yeah, I think the context clues of the puppets taking out the people was plenty. Something fun from the book is when Pinocchio first comes to life and like runs out of the house. His first run-in is with a policeman who grabs him by the nose and goes to hand him back over to Geppetto. But then Geppetto ends up in jail. Because Pinocchio goes, "No, please, don't send me back. Please, no, he's awful." And they go, "Oh, okay, he's awful. Throw him in jail." We knew from the start. He wasn't actually awful, but... Bonk. I got the key. Let's see if the key says anything fun. It probably doesn't. He once held by a central station puppet opens the front entrance of the station. The station puppet fulfilled the duty imprinted on it. Its last duty ended with bloody violence. That's weird. That kind of implies that they were ordered to kill people. Which is not the case. Yeah, he did do that. Oh, there's a lot of things in the book that you might not have expected. His message talks about him sending people to meet I wonder if all these puppets are the welcome committee or only the parade master. I don't know. I think it's implied that that's like the bosses. But I don't know. Maybe. We also have this, the wavelength decoder, which is our big New Game Plus item. It's gonna change things. Wrote the times, locations, and trains down thinking they'd be important later on. Oh. Yeah, that was just a little bit of set dressing. But it is fun that the one that says Blue Fairy. But I don't know, maybe some of those places will come up in the DLC. I don't know. Maybe we'll meet somebody and they'll go, "I'm from such and such place." And you go, "Oh, the train goes from there." Great supply of cold, unsweetened black tea. Too hot for hot drinks. I guess that's fair. Can't beat good old water, though. Oh, the dog's got the jukes. The dog's got the jukes. I keep expecting like a lunge forward on the attack that just isn't there. Oh wait, I still have the air go up thing on. There we go. There we go. It is me, the train fellow. I arrived by train from Trainsville. Crot Times issue 183, the Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. Really? I thought it was the petrification disease paralyzing the city. Ha 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 ha. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. Okay, notable. I have a horrible page of notes here already. It's, train station locations. Yeah, I know. That'd be fun. That would be fun. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing as the crisis dragged on. The workshop and Vanini Company, Krot's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. So, the workshop was still active when the puppet frenzy started. Our Kino fight, that honestly, I think it could happen. We could see him before he got totally hecked up, see what he looked like. When he was up to. Any other fun thing from the beginning of the book? I don't know. I have a lot of things from the book that I'm gonna like mention as we get to them. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, these citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krot Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Beans. Oh, he's really flailing. Ran to the wrong side. Wow. Whoops. Hey there, fella. Man. That was quite a time for him. He turned around and immediately just cleaver to the face. Poor dude. Oh. Oh. Is this spin to win? I can even do it more than that way. Oh, the bonk. That's the normal greeting in Fantasy Italy. Oh. What a weapon. He's breaking it down. Hello? Hello? No? Hello? Mr. Riddle King? You're supposed to be a Beyblade. Oh man. Did I miss a bunch of stuff back there? Did I skip things? Whoops. I don't know how that counted like that. That was quite generous, actually. Sit down. I have to remember it's not square for those. Is this Fantasy France or Fantasy Italy? It's Fantasy it talents Franily.
Destination Hotel Quad.
Wow, really?
Location for reserving a destination.
So ominous with the lightning in the back. Fantasy France is only on Friday. No, this is also Fantasy France. Ah, Fantasy Switzerland. Yeah. We figured it out. I don't know, I think it's more Fantasy France than it is Fantasy Italy. Whoops, whoops, whoops. This time we can take some time to look at one of those maps, and see if there's anything to be determined from it. See if we can see some of the places where the trains come from. Oh, I goofed it up. I always thought it was Fantasy Indianapolis. Not quite. Either way, there's not enough chocolate. Well, maybe they'll give us chocolate in the DLC? Yeah, this is just the fantasy country of Venini as opposed to the real country of Venini. It's a fantasy Papua New Guinea. Well... yeah, why not? Ergo was fantasy chocolate all along. That's why everybody likes it so much. Mystery solved. We figured it all out. That's hey there, doggo. Goodbye. Whoa. I didn't go over here. Just a gate, right? Yeah. That god fight was just you. Yeah, that was it, yeah. Actually, I think the correct term would be Franco-Italian fantasy. Wow. Wow. No. I went the wrong way. Actually, wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Over here. What the heck does General Franco have to do with anything? Who? James Franco? He's not in this. And I don't think he'll be in the DLC either.
Blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
An elaborate Willy Wonka story. Oh man. It's Geppetto movie to Yunk.
Hello
You got a
there.
gold record
I
for
didn't
me,
think
bud?
there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets.
It's
You
me.
didn't hear? Figures.
Ow.
The whole
I coughed to hurt my
organization
back.
fell
Ow.
apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone?
He
You could
pretends
use
that
some
he's a
help.
good dad. You do have a gold record. Thank you. But yeah, I think above all this is
It's called
fantasy
a
France.
stargazer, a marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat
Wild,
the
he has a
puppets.
puppet threshold.
But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment, gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it.
Okay.
Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Okay. I didn't notice there's one that flies around him here too. I only never noticed the one at the hotel. Didn't I? Oh, I bought the record. I was gonna say I had enough. What happened? Okay. Clear all of those out. Onward. Onward and upward. Introducing the parade puppet. I wonder if this is relevant to anything. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I'm the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. It's definitely exactly what he sounds like. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. The Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. So much of exhibition. You have to see a single baguette. That one says ho 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 sacre bleu. Don't know if we should just describe my France hypothesis. Look, all I'm saying is that the developers have specifically stated that they made it based on France. I don't know what more to give you. Oh, it's mirrored that. Okay. Hello, sir. Punch. We could open any gate like that, and he just chooses not to. He just chooses not to. We'll say there's not really a parade or festival or anything in the book, I think. Oh, I keep holding it. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Ow! Alright, fine. Oh yeah, I haven't been looking at subtitles. Wait. Maybe I should let him kill me. Wait. Speak! Speak, Parade Master. Speak, sir. Hold on. Kill me. Kill me. Take 2. Ooh, the king is celebrating, he says. Oh, you're just in time. Listen, do you hear the strange carriage that's coming for you? Did that say strange or did I make up that it said strange? There is a carriage in the book. The blue fairy sends a carriage for him, and or like sends him somewhere in a carriage, and her servant Medoro the poodle gets it ready for him. Finally, a guest is here. Kick this party into gear. All right, now I've remembered that I have to be paying attention to that. I guess we'll want to die to any boss that has dialogue and get that. The king is celebrating. What is the king celebrating, Mr. Parade Master? There was no strange, I made that up. Oh. You gotta watch that lamp. I was trying to read it fast. Ow. Ow. Imagine listening to the people that write stuff. Have you never heard about Death of the Author? You gotta pretend they're dead. That's what fanfics depend on. Heck, bad children get the stick is a terrible statement. Okay, so I can activate that with any amount of Fable. Got it. Oh. You got anything more to say? Now he shall be happy. Now off to our Toyland. Oh. Oh. See, that's one I did not get until, So Toyland is actually referenced directly in this on the signpost weapon. It does, I think it does mention Toyland, but largely Toyland is not like a thing. But in the book, it's near the end, and Romeo like convinces Pinocchio to go there with him. Because it's like the land that kids go to because they don't want to have responsibilities and they just want to goof off all day. And there's this scary coachman who comes and takes them there. And then they turn into donkeys. And he sells them. Nothing else to say, sir? Nothing else? I'll give you a second. No? That sounded like you were saying something. Oh, I broke his head. Wait, he was saying something! Anyway, you could have given the king a real festival. Heck. So that's our main difference in the DLC, is you can get those dialogues from the puppet bosses that you couldn't understand before. The subtitles do actually say the real text of what they're saying in New Game. And there were some of them that like you kind of can read it. It's just garbled. But now it's actually pretty readable. Remember the coachman from the Disney film? Yeah, I don't know the Disney film at all, but he's in there and he's a guy. Hello. Hotel Croc, the greatest luxury you'll ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day. Only one, though. After that, you'll be haunted.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security
Pleasure Island. Oh,
excludes
that does make a little more sense.
So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
I'm a special puppet, I can lie. Man, that room seems like it'd be pretty cool. Also, what a strangely built hotel. Or I guess castle. But yeah, it's Toyland. Where kids go to just play with toys instead of anything else. I love it takes a really, really long time for him to decide to go, because he's like, I'm about to become a real boy, Romeo, isn't that good news? Romeo's like, I'm going to Toyland, come with me. And he goes, oh no, I'm going to be a good boy. And then they have this, like, they go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth on it like a billion times before he finally goes, okay, I'll go. What pretty doors.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Who am I? I am actually here we could show the I'm a puppet.
Puppets are a constant source of trouble.
Why would that be what it says?
Puppets all outside puppets. Please leave the premises.
Why would that be what it says? Puppets are a constant source of trouble. Jeez. Only recently.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity.
The sanctuary of the Grand Covenant also is a grand statement. I'm a human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
True.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Oh no, my springs react. Why would they make the door so hard to open? Either a bit of an understatement or Antonia just didn't like puppets that weren't part of her staff. I guess, I mean, I could see that, but I don't know. It's the title! Now it's the title, but old-timey. It is weird that we established we have film in this, when, like, this would have been before that. Wait, was that not the hotel on the right, and then, like, a castle back behind it on the left? Or was that a different building on the right and, huh? There's Geppetto. Doing his shady nonsense. Oh, the cathedral. Oh, right, because it's like up on the cliff. Okay, the cathedral. Is that how those are in relation to each other? I guess I don't have a good sense of like the layout of everything, even though you get a lot of opportunities to see it. This all happens in such a short amount of time. Like, people who have lived in Krat as like a big bustling city have only been doing so for probably a few years. This hasn't been going on very long. Years just learn about something. Oh, that's true. Wait. That is true because Vanini was a kid. That's true. But I don't know. I feel like it's like having Geppetto in this, or at least it looked like Geppetto, looking the same as he looks now, seemed to imply But no, that is true. It does have to have been at least that long. Hello! Or notice her earrings.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you.
How did I never notice her
earring?
earring?
The city of Krot to find you.
Now they seem
You
so
must have
obvious. How did
questions.
I? Huh.
Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first.
Pretty sleeves.
He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard.
I'll try.
I'll explain more once you find him.
Okay.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
He says he's fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself.
Perhaps I
sometime.
can fix him, and then she doesn't even try.
Take this pocket watch.
She just goes, he'll fix
Krot is a
himself.
labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Oh yeah, we didn't read the lamp. The Monad's lamp. A small lamp with a cricket guide puppet inside. It illuminates the darkness with a faint light. I don't know, I wouldn't call it that faint. Do not be afraid. Even if you get lost in the fog, the cricket guide will be with you. I also have the moon phase pocket watch. A pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer visited or to the hotel stargazer. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. My voice cut out when I said peak. Nobody should have me as a guide, I tell you that. Hello, grandmama. How are you?
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia.
Antonia.
And this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame.
Just a few loose screws.
He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back.
And that's quite all right.
We'll have to make a new coffin.
If he doesn't come back, we'll finally be rid of
I
him.
forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Thank you.
People have no idea.
No, no, don't use me to define your moral
Thanks
compass.
for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Oh, about lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything.
Yeah.
People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Okay. Tell me about Geppetto.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel.
Is that...
If you have any questions, ask my butler.
Is
Follow
he
me.
introducing himself as Geppetto's son? Huh. Anyway. We got the uniform of sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in Krot. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. more. This one. And then I hold. No!
Thanks for.
And I hold this. And then I go check out.
Suits you. For a moment there, you look just like. Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
What kind of emotions do you think, he has to do to say I'm his son in nodding ASL? I don't know, because I think it's implied through dialogue that he speaks, right? Because you can, like, ask for things, and I don't know. Ranini's Krot Landmark Guide 1. Because you also, you tell lies, right? How else? He has to be able to speak to do that. He just doesn't. We just don't hear him. This month's attraction, Hotel Krot. Hotel Krot is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to the lore, Hotel Krot is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism and receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. He can lie with his hands. Whoa! I mean, I guess that's possible, but above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Which we talked about this before. It doesn't really make sense. The thing that they're talking about is the, like, secret base that exists underneath the hotel, but that's supposed to be a secret, so I don't know how they, some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krot, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical, best resort in Krot. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of the Vanini Company, a friend of the city. Hey P, how are you doing? Nods. The air goes whispering. Oh no. You think his voice would be more robotic as the game goes on, it becomes more human? That's possible. That's possible. We can't check the book yet. And look at the detail on the back of her chair. So cool. I was looking at her dress while we were talking to her and how, like, there's so much, like, look at all the details along, like, the inner part and along the outer part and along, like, the collar. The, I don't know, I guess lapel sort of bit. You're so stylish, Grandma. Of course, there's nobody here yet. Hello.
Welcome to Hotel Krot. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please
People
let
know
me
there's something
how I
underground
may
of
be
unknown
service.
depth. Ah.
At Hotel Krot, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krot. How may I be of service?
Oh, you know, I like to chat.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krot. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
No, that's okay. Actually, I require these. Now I'm done, thank you. I'm missing the achievement for playing all the records. I think I previously didn't play all the gold records. You don't have to play the entirety of them for the achievement. You just have to, like, start them, but... Hello.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
4 laws? Sacrilegious, no wonder it all went belly. What? There's actually 5, but... Partly about how a tiered system of rules can go wrong, true. Stalkers devised a tool that increased their mobility during combat with puppets. The wire instantly narrows the distance between one and one's enemy, but it cannot guarantee one's safety afterward. Actually, I wonder if you can see Geppetto's name engraved on this. I'm gonna go with probably not. Are there actually any hotel rooms in this place? I don't think any of them always lead to a guest area. I don't worry about it.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds.
She knows her way around a
Geppetto
weapon.
would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Okay. Oh. It's Geppetto's room and guest lodging. Does he have a bed? Does he sleep in his chair? I mean, I would count it as that, but I don't think he doesn't have a bed in there. These are doors that would lead somewhere, presumably. And there sure are a lot of rooms. I think up there is the path we take to get to Rosa Isabel, and I think there's doors along it. But I can't see from here. Okay, this guy went with 4, which messed everything up. I mean, like I said, it's actually 5, so we really... That's where we really went wrong. Was this open? Oh, it is. Great. But yeah, these are presumably doors. This is a door. That would lead to lead to something. And there's all of those rooms, presumably. Thank you. I wonder if the tree likes having this dude staring the whole time. They're all that one DS2 door that leads off a cliff. I mean, I guess that's possible. Maybe the DLC will access the upper floor is doubtful. I do wonder if we'll be able to reach more of the hotel, at least, in the DLC. I think that's not entirely unlikely. That, like, we'll get to see the hotel looking different, potentially, and maybe there being, like, a little bit more to it. That'd be cool. Is this, like, the cathedral? No. That's not. It's like at the top of a big waterfall. I don't think that's anything. I think that's just a generic painting. Yeah, I think this way leads to stuff, but largely it really is not constructed like properly. But presumably this is how many rooms there are. And a lot of them would be implied to be in use. Because I think as long as there's not a key here, that means somebody has the key and is using the room. I think we just designed this to be visually appealing and not actually representative of the use of the hotel. I think that's all we got going on around here for now. Oh wait, I actually have to run out the back of the... Oh, this shows... Wait, I never realized this is like a whole calendar. It's June! It says it's June! Does that mean the DLC will come out in June? Comes out on the same day as Silk Song. Or is this what time it is now? Well, no, it can't be December because it's kind of obviously not December. I never put together that, like, these are stargazers, and it's the moon phase pocket watch. And that's presumably... Well, I don't know. Do you think that's the moon? I guess that could be the Earth, because that makes more sense with, like, if that's the sun. Wow. I still find it really funny that we're getting the wintry, snowy DLC in the middle of summer, potentially. Alright. Let's go. Wait, did she give me a key? No. Did I need to talk to her again? I guess not. I don't need a key. I'm allowed to... it's not locked. It's not locked. Why isn't it locked? There's no puppet screening device here. Truly a sign that Krat is in the southern hemisphere. Well, I mean, if we're time traveling, I don't... Taking John P to a water park. Oh man. Oh, look how weird that looks. Oh, that looks wrong. Oh, winter tea. Oh, I see.
Hey, let's be
Hello.
more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
I hate these guys.
Don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Any idea what's the lore/intention behind Last Resort? Let me look at that. I don't remember if I've even ever read it. The old man feared the possibility of his son failing to awaken properly and going into a frenzy. This initialization device was made as a necessary evil for delicate readjustments. I mean, this seems to be reflective of his experience in testing Nameless, right? Because... No, it's not on this. I don't know what it's on. But there's the whole thing about how it was, like, too powerful, right? From its super concentrated ergo or whatever. Oh, is that the... You can kind of see the cathedral back there. A little bit. Jimmy didn't have that during the final boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, Shamey didn't have that. Well, that's because he added it after the fact for P, you know. Dale's bookstore? What across all those bookstores? Wait, I heard rats. Did you hear that? There was a rat sound, but there's no rats. I have one request for the DLC and it is rat. This game is largely devoid of rats, or perhaps entirely. And that's... some kind of fish tank? No, I'm in a lamp, see? It's like Jiminy's in there, I'm in here. See? We should get nameless a name. What's the opposite of P? That's right, a Q! Any of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood survive at the end of the game? No. The second time we fight them, we take them all out. Oh, if you- I don't know if this will come up in a Google search, but I highly recommend if you can find the original illustrations for Pinocchio and the one with the rabbits, it's hilarious. Cause in the book, Pinocchio is sick and he's refusing to take his medicine, and so the fairy's like, alright, guess you'll die, and the four rabbits come in carrying a coffin for him and he like freaks out. And it's so funny.
Elysian
Tweet.
Boulevard was a regular rich people row.
No.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
No place better. It's the coffin dance meme, yeah.
Before the puppet frenzy.
It is. Hello, welcome in. Ow. He looks like a middle-aged balding man. Oh, he looks like that all the time. I mean, he's just a wooden puppet. He's just a little wooden puppet. Let me in. Let me in. I keep forgetting I have a book nook that my mom got me for Christmas that I still not built, and it's like a little library. I wanna build it on stream at some point, but I keep not stealing a table to do it with. Ouch! Why do I only have 2 heals? What am I doing? Great. Is that why the Brotherhood carried a coffin around? That's right! That do be why. Ow. Ow, my back. Ow. Yeah, okay, now wait a second. So roommate put away their unfinished knockoff Legos. And then... Actually, I think they finished the Legos. But then they immediately started a real Lego set and didn't finish it for a real. I think they have finished that one and have done a couple more. I think that are done. I think I actually could get the table right now. Noted. I don't know how I find myself in a lantern. But I'm here. I think Boo did this. New model sorta reveal and a hand cam stream tease. What a tremendous occasion. Wait, what kind of new model sorta reveal do you... You mean this? You mean my lamp? Who dropped emergency protection up here? You are Crotch tomorrow! Did somebody like drop it out their window? You know, living in... like, living up there seems pretty alright. Lamp kinda counts? Oh, okay. If you say so. A whole car assembly kit. I think that's unlikely. There's a bunch of other stuff on the table, though. That I would have to move. And stuff under the table, and... I'll try to come up with a day to commit to it before roommate buys any more Legos. We got We got so many things on the schedule right now, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I thought he was dead. Goodbye. That's a really weird place for those to be. Wow. Oh, hello. It's the one hobby table for the whole house. Yeah, I mean, it is the one table for the whole house, essentially. You must gain cultural control of the apartment. No. No! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just a normal schoolboy, please. Leave me alone. I'm just a sickly Victorian child. Greetings, welcome in. That's a nice painting. I like that one. I put that on my wall. Wait, was he like it looked kind of like he was actually looking up at it. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I made that look like that. I think I was imagining it. Ow! These puppets are in a frenzy. Like this is some kind of puppet frenzy. Whoa, hey there. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I meant to turn down the sounds a little bit. Wait. No, environment volume, sound effects volume. Yes. I think that's... I love games that give a variety of audio settings. I love when it's not just, here's voice, here's music. When there's like... actually good audio options. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Oh, in that patch that I didn't manage to get for Kazan last week, they also added my second favorite thing in options in games is actual depictions and explanations of what the settings do. Of the graphic settings. I love that. I love when games do that. Ow! Oh right, the weirdly loud dog here. Ow. No! Man, there's so many bookstores here. I guess, you know, now wait, okay. I don't think this was intended. Okay, I'm gonna preface that. I don't think this was intended. But I do think that that's kind of fun in terms of the fact that, like, because of puppets doing a lot of work, like, people would have more free time. Like, more people would be able to have more free time, and reading would probably be the, like, primary leisure activity available. So it makes sense that there would be a lot of bookstores. Are dogs here? I guess there's dogs here. 23 different sound sliders for maximum quality. Me just skipping all that and adjusting PC volume. No! I don't know. I guess I have to think about it for streams, so it kind of matters to me more than it might for some folks. I can finally understand the Kazan settings without having to search the internet. Yeah! Hello, it's going pretty good. Wait, this is a functional mirror. Look. It only functions for a small distance, but very cloudy mirror. But it's functional. Hello, sir. Please cease this activity. Ah. You too. Cut that out. Cut that redacted out. You hooligan. Oop. Oop. You look like you were ready for an ambush there, bud. Alright, and then we run past this dude. Oh wait, we get this note, and then we run past that dude. Frozen man's letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. There's like a really faint grid behind the text here. And that reminds me of a notebook I got the other day. So it's an A5 notebook. And I have an A6 of the same notebook. I have an A6 of the same notebook, and they're both grid. Except the A6 one has a much larger grid than the A5 one, and I'm very confused. I'm very confused by it. I'm gonna let my heal recharge before I fight him. Okay. Yeah, and then you find the note from Louise that finds out that things didn't go so well at the cathedral. Fun little plot that they keep up there. Victorian setting where labor is taken over by automata, not only reading but also writing had become the main source of entertainment. True! So then my question is, why don't we get to go to the Krot book publishers? Hold on, do you sell a record? Hello, I don't know how I ended up in here. I think Boo did it.
Was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar.
You say so.
I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble.
But anyway, this notebook,
survivors need to look out for each other.
Because of that,
information. I didn't steal this.
it's a little bit harder to write in, but it's gonna last me a little bit longer than I expected to, and it's already a gigantic notebook, so that should be pretty cool. I think this is an instrumental version. I'll make sure nobody has anything to say at that. Oh, talk with Jiminy.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide.
Hey, Jiminy.
Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Okay. Frenzied puppet librarians are fierce. You couldn't handle them? Yeah, probably. Oh man, imagine like a library level though. I know in the DLC trailer there was what looked like a museum-y kind of place. It might have just been like a rich person's house, but it had a museum-y look to it. Okay, well I don't have a level now, but you have anything to say?
I'll use my power.
About Ergo, please.
Ergo is the miracle that made Kraut
I think Jiminy used to be a guy.
Without Ergo,
Received the Legendary
there
Sagas
would be
Guide
no
puppet
automated
first.
puppets to make Kraut wealthy.
That's a weird question.
When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
Because in the memories on the beach, she says something that implies that he's a person who can do things, because like she tells him to get rid of the boys bothering her. But then in like the promo image for the DLC, we see her with the lamp. So I think he used to be a guy. And then I think he was also kind of her guide puppet. I don't know. It seems that he had normal person agency and capabilities, though, judging by that memory.
In the folklore of Kraut, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
If you say so. He knocks over all the shells like domino. He would.
I know my way around.
Not on
nothing.
purpose, though.
Want me to look?
Tell me about stargazers.
Is a survival device used by the stalkers.
How?
It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city.
Nobody's worried
Once
about
they're recovered,
that.
we can put them to use.
That ergo spores are just in the air. Nobody's concerned about that. The same thing a guy originally in a tragic accident and he gets ergo fused with the lamp. Our little lamp guy. Yeah, I think I don't know, based on the second trailer for the DLC, I have a suspicion that might be part of like the main events of it. I don't know. So hello, welcome in. What does ergo smell like?
If you want to test
Blue
your
raspberry.
skills or training techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Does she think I'm not a puppet? I thought that earlier. Does she think he's not a puppet? It smells like blue, yeah. Oh, it's a pitchfork. He won't have anything, and I don't think Grandma will have anything either, but I'll check. If it smells like blue raspberry, I can see why people aren't concerned by spores. Yeah, that's true.
People have no thanks for keep.
Okay. She won't have anything new to say for a hot minute.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All
I have,
follows
actually.
the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else.
Who?
This is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
That's actually weird that he... I don't know. The gaps in Jiminy's memory are weird. Alright. Let's get back out there. Well, notebook be used for okay, so I have the A6 notebook is the one I already had, and that one is little notes on books, and then the new A5 one is gonna be for copying directly bits of books. He's talking about Pride and Prejudice. I like the idea that Carlo told everyone he met about his favorite story. It does sound like that. It sounds like he met a lot of people and told them about that. Rocket Pop and raspberry flavored sparkling water. Sounds gross. I've never had sparkling water and I don't think I want to. Alright, it's just the elevator in the other room. Here's 221B. I'm back in Ace Attorney. Feels just like home. It was really cool of them to put an Ace Attorney reference in this. Let's put an end to that real quick. Goodbye. Used to drink soda anymore, but like carbonation sparkling water. I see, I see. So bad for your teeth though, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I missed. Ace Attorney stream when? Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Very soon, very soon. Alright, Landmark Guide 2. This month's attraction, Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard on the main way to Krot City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemist, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krot, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's just like the city's motto, the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krot. The union of Krot's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krot. Rating 3 out of 5, a good place to learn about Krot's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter Medora. This was reportedly written, or I would hope this was written before the end of Krot. How does he? Huh. Medora seems to have known some things. Anyway, this guide was made with the support of the Vanini Company, but may not reflect the company's opinions. Acquired taste. Kind of feel like you're drinking a liquid from those the liquid form of Pop Rocks, but watered down. Ew. Oh, well then there you go. No problem, I suppose.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Jeepers!
I don't see Ergo reacting like that. If you want to check it out, I can take point.
I think it'll be fun if we find something else that Ergo reacts to like that. That'd be kind of fun. Find out what the deal is with that. Oh no, it's a Victorian child. Someone gave him a Dorito. Oh my god. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I should. Oh, should be checking if I should equip anything. Is this better than this one? Yeah. Great. Jeepers. YouTube did not like that. You know, I never get the thing anymore on to allow messages through, and it doesn't hold messages for me anymore. It either just decides they're okay or they're not. I don't get a say in it anymore, it seems. Never thought about that. It's been a hot minute.
I wish we could play together. Like we used to.
Oh, hi. Oh yeah, we were gonna try breaking weapons for fun.
I miss you, Murphy.
Alright, we broke the head off of that. That's fun. Yeah, YouTube... I mean, that's in line with YouTube, I think. It tends to think it knows best. I was gonna leave you guys in front of him while I take a break, just because I thought it would be funny, but he goes on a little bit too much, perhaps. Alright, I'm gonna take my break real quick. While I'm gone, what definitely very real and possible weapons do you think the DLC might have? Oh, I can't, oh. I can't do DVD today. Hold on. Hold on. I'll, we'll just do a little text. I didn't think about that. And, yep. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm back. Nudge. You guys have some fun weapon ideas. Hello, thank you. He will have a gun sword in the DLC if that's close enough to a Glock for you. Sorry if my brilliance is blinding you. I think that the DLC should have a book as a weapon. Just a really, really big book. And you bonk people with it. That's what I think. Templar's yapping facts at enemies to stagger them. Nothing hurts more than the truth! I was, hunting down a list of books for research for the next Shook Talk. And, maybe have poorly estimated the amount of time I might need to do research for that. No, we're talking bonk. He looks so sad standing here under the What about the lie? Don't lies hurt too? I don't know. You know, lies should hurt, but in this game, lies tend to hurt less than the truth.
I wish we could play together. Like we used to. Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh,
No.
I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
I'll be sure to do that.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Whoop. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Poor kid indeed. He just wants to play with Murphy. Goodbye. Bye, sir. Bye. He does have a house. That, you know, he's got something. I mean, a lot of these people could still have a house if they had just stayed inside it. Just saying. Rod has a lot of problems right now that could quite easily be solved by people just not going outside. And yet... they all did. Whoa! Forgot their groceries. Aw, man. Guys, I gotta figure out when I'm gonna make my lasagna. I have to cook in the coming days. Maybe I Maybe I make it now. Well, not, you know, right now, but... Yeah, the housing market's gonna be booming, that's right, true. Alright, I'm gonna go back up a ladder. Somewhere. Ah. I thought it was right here, and then I was surprised I couldn't see it. I understand. About time! Listen! Look at meow. Yeah, meow. Listen. I had other things I had to make sooner. I had food that had to be used. Warning, petrification, disease, quarantine zone, no trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Weird painting. Are those sheep? A weird painting. Man, this fire's still going. Who was here? Huh. Anyway. Like these cute little mini banners. Hello?
Oh. This must be your first time in...
My tortillas were actually quite good for their quesadillas.
For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good.
And it's her hand.
But it was heartless, just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Quart City Hall and bring me my baby.
Okay.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
You got it,
She said the
ma'am.
baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Yes, buddy.
I hope everybody's safe.
There it is, you could come over here. You have a good one as well, take care. But yeah, I made tortillas, and I wasn't very good at it, and I didn't quite like the recipe that I had chosen. But the first one I used was not the most effective for the burrito I made with it, but the other ones were perfectly serviceable and fine for the fajitas I had them with. The only problem was that there wasn't enough salt, and that was on me. And next time I'll be able to make them better. Was it tasty at least? Oh, the burrito? I mean, a burrito's a burrito. It's just beans and cheese and tortilla. It was fine, but it could have been better. It definitely... The tortilla was not ideal for that. With the way it came out. How long do you think the research for the next short talk is gonna take? I mean, ideally I would like to do it I'd like to do the next one next month, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, it itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood, 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 pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast, death, death, and death, I'm alive, it itches. Sounds like you're a pretty good cook, generally speaking. Well, you are the only bozo who has ever even had that thought, made that statement, contemplated anything even vaguely close to that. Thank you. I think you're right. Wouldn't fare so well in a poetry slam. Yeah, maybe not. Ow! That hurt a lot. Oh, you can aim it! Wait. We can chop their ankles. We can slice them right through the middle. Cool. He does use a cleaver so gracefully. That's what it takes to be a real master chef. Other bozos are too tsundere to admit you probably cook well. You're probably right. I'm gonna accept that as the truth. Got you gonna say that what's what it takes to be a real boy. That too! Never noticed these shoes are like little ankle boots. Oh, I have to also do this. Guys, what if I had an outfit like this? I actually don't know where I'm going. Watching the stream from your phone about a foot away and reading the note as well. This is the distance it looks. It definitely did not say that. Okay, that's backward. Oh, I didn't get the chest. I killed this dude and didn't open the chest. Whoops. Whoops. Oh yeah, once we get to Geppetto, we'll see the other New Game Plus thing that I forgot to mention earlier. Capacity. We'll probably like only level up capacity, honestly. For a good long while. Where's the way forward? I'm lost. Anyway, yeah, the research for the next Shirk Talk might take a little bit longer than I thought. Cause I gotta do some researching on something and kind of learn about it from scratch. And the actual topic might end up being more might be more specific, but I have to start the research really general, if that makes sense. I don't open this, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, it's this way. Oh. It's this way. I just saw a closed gate and went, nope. Pudge puppets. Did double take so hard it caused whiplash? Like miss some wild Isopine on your run. General, yeah. So like I have to get a sort of overview of the topic in a greater sense, but what the stream ends up being about might end up being more specific than that. Start playing 2 crowns again. Oh. When the next island with nothing but the monarch and a handful of coins? You're cooked! No, don't say that, because that's what I just did at the end of yesterday's stream in the first one. Which Liza P outfit would I want to make my model wear? Oh. I think this one would be funny. This one is in some ways adjacent to what I'm wearing already, actually. This one is also in some ways adjacent to what I'm wearing already. I do like this one quite a bit. I think those are just my favorite ones overall. There's always this. Yeah, I don't know.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Got a lot to answer for! And here's the Ouroboros. And some weird symbols. Oh. Wow.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you?
I stopped an inch before the
You're
trigger.
their maker, practically their father!
Did you like that game? I enjoyed it quite a bit.
You and the alchemist scheming together.
More than I thought I would.
Tell me the truth!
Tell me the truth!
What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
How? Why?
You're the devil's
The pre-order outfit?
You
I wish I had
can't
it.
see past me.
I really wish I had the pre-order outfit. I'm sad I don't.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing
Oh,
up
he rolled
already.
away. Did we get kill dialogue for him last time? Did I die to him? Let me let him kill me. You can't handle the truth!
This time it's destroyed for sure. Devil puppet no more.
Huh. Okay. Maybe violation purpose. Oh, okay. Well, we got it now. We got it as well. Like I did now, yeah. I think Shrek will make it to the DLC. We already have Shrek. We already have a swamp monster. Shrek's in here. No need. Ouch. Hello again.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Oh, that was so much faster than I expected you to swing. I'm trying to break his weapon. Jeez, bud. Oh, jeez, bud. I'm terrible at this, wow.
Puppet. Back again.
You know, all of his dialogue does seem to indicate that he's, like, keeps encountering us. So either he's, like, actually insane, and we're just another puppet to him. Or something's weird. Nobody else gives an indication of understanding that. No stagger off all that? There. That's not Shrek, that's more like the evil child of Mr. Krabs and Merlot. True. But he's the green monster of the swamp. Either he's insane or he's insane. Well. True. Oh, I didn't think you'd turn that far. There we go. Where are you going?
Then string you up on the bridge.
You gonna string Geppetto up? He's not even a puppet. Oh. Yeah, maybe he got the script. I keep trying to charge R2. I keep playing like it's Kazan. My brain is broken. Anyway, I wanted to look at the bridgeboard.
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Hello, old man. Nice to meet you. With your sus gloves and your sus ring and your... etc.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream.
Hello, Papa. I have murdered Papa.
Like this.
Are you proud of me for doing murder, Papa?
Despise me. I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker.
Do you like my gray hair you didn't make me with,
to
Papa?
I need to take care of
It's
the
a
puppets at
warning to
City
you.
Hall. Won't you help me, son?
No.
Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Wow.
I want
Thanks.
to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall.
Okay.
We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Okay. We got the donkey's outfit. Madman who was now terminally ill no longer feared puppets or petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth. The reason for his colleagues' bloodshed. Blinded by his stubbornness, he failed to see the approach of death. And I got a key. Once held by the mad donkey, Madman wanted the deaths of his colleagues paid for with blood. When he finally found the puppet's father, the madman closed and locked the door and demanded answers. That implies that he locked it with this key, which that's not what this is the key to, and also Geppetto was able to just open the door on his own. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, the solar system! Ooh! Is that accurate in any sense? I can't get closer to it, and we don't have like a monocular. Wait. I have the power of the zoom. You guys can see it closer than me. I know at least some of these are somewhat real symbols. I think largely they're not, though. Anyway. I don't think this game is meant for that kind of scrutiny. As much as I like to do that kind of scrutiny. Wow. I don't even have a level. Hello? I do enjoy little touches like this, though. With the fish on the cover there. Alright, can I do this? He didn't do the attack. I bet all their chips on you being too engrossed and pretty lad. Yeah, I think so. That's, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Not everything can be like that. I mean, most things aren't like that really, but it would be cool to see. Bye-bye. Whoops. Ow. Ooh. Juicy. These guys, I think these guys' weapons are made to be so fragile just so that, like, you're more or less guaranteed to learn that you can break them and to encounter the mechanic more. Because they're such an early enemy, but, like, it is kind of goofy sometimes. Because they seem to break without even, like, conforming to the usual rules. You know, sometimes my shoulder feels like that, too. Maybe they're prop swords. Actually, that would make a lot of sense. There's no reason why they should have real swords.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find
The
any
what?
more weapons,
I was talking
let's try
about
using them
that?
here.
You say so. I was talking about that, apparently. According to Jiminy. The more you know. But I don't know, they seem trained to- they seem like programmed to fight. I still don't- there's still like a weird dissonance in the way that like part of the prime directive of puppets is not to harm people, but we have all these puppets that are like in positions that would only mean them hurting people. Like, that seems to be their primary reason for existing. Even though that... They wouldn't... There's no... They couldn't have...
Oh no. No survivors here.
No survivors here.
Just give her that baby puppet?
Yeah. There's something so ominous about the way he, like, leans forward a little bit. The models were made after they took over the factory. I guess that's possible. Maybe they're supposed to be for the parade. Well, they could have been for the parade. But again, they are programmed to, like, know how to fight. So, I don't know. I think we also see these exact dudes, on display at the exhibition. So that implies that they weren't exclusively made by puppets for their purposes, at least. Baby puppet. A broken puppet covered in wounds. It's kind of weird, actually, to describe it as a puppet as having wounds. It was left in the City Hall garden, a luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. You good, bud? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Throughout news issue 1124, Mr. Benini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place. See, overpowers criminals. We talked about this in the last room, but I guess, like, criminals aren't people. In the rules of the Grand Covenant. But turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Many Xbox controllers were prone to gashing wounds via phenomenon dubbed gamer rage. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Wow. Those darn poor kids, I know, right? Those darn unsightly poor kids. If that didn't tell you the kind of setting we're in. If that wasn't this time period, I don't know what is. No doors, huh? No fun. They should have considered unpouring themselves, yeah. What were they thinking? Those darn lazy kids. Who needs... Why do we have all these books? Is City Hall also a library or something? I like these cute little tiny plants. Is that a pineapple? I can't look at it any closer. I'm gonna say it's a pineapple. It doesn't have like a top, but to me, now it's a pineapple. Wait, was that a +1? No. Rude. Rude. Oh, the kids stole the doors. Well, that's how they'll unpour themselves. It's genius. Alright, we're gonna summon... Because now we can show off how, Spectre always uses the boss weapon in each fight. And I'm gonna remember to read the subtitles. Hector the Spectre. Oh, should we call him Hector? I'm Murphy. Ah, that's the voice all the kids love to hear. Of their favorite, endearing, beloved policeman. With his weird electro butt. Ha! You do got them claws. Children, frozen, abandoned by you! I don't think I hit him. I'm hitting him. There we go. Oh, nice. I think. Somehow. Yeah. Any more dialogue? You're all guilty. I'll punish you. You say so. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ah, my back is hot. I'm exploding, he says. Puppets can feel heat and cold. Well, I mean, they can feel heat and so, I guess, presumably also cold. Uh-oh, Spectre. Uh-oh, Spectre. Spectre, buddy. He's giving you a beating there. Any more dialogue? Any more dialogue? I guess I should die. I guess I should die. I think temperature would be useful to make sure they don't accidentally walk into fires. I guess that's true. Hey, can you... I missed the whistle. I don't hear it anymore. Zach, Sophie, Eric, Toma. Alright. I think some of them have more than one kill line, but we're only gonna worry about getting one. Well, what you're saying is translated. Yeah! Quick, use the whistle! I don't have it. I think it's among the items that get taken away from you when you roll it over. Yeah, it would be in here. Crush that star. We should read the star fragment. I feel like there's something funny going on with all that. Oh, they're hammering something upstairs. Oh boy. He misses the whistle. Hello, this is Bam. What's the silly? It's me! I'm in the lamp! What do you mean? I'm right here! I'm right here! I'm in the lamp! What weapon handle? I'm using the entire the chef cleaver handle and blade. Ow. Ow! 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 You ever hear about those kids the boss mentions? Yeah, Toma is the window kid, and he mentions the names of the other ones as well. Wait, that's the grab! This lamp is making a painful sound. Better put in the... No! Oh! We've already established that shaking the lamp is not allowed. Cleaning is also not allowed. I'm sitting right here on this table. None of you can reach me. I'm doing this horribly, by the way. In case anybody was keeping up with events on the screen, actually. It's going poorly. You're all guilty. Ow. Okay, good. No, come back. There we go. Yeah, the table is too high up. You can't reach me. It was the grab again. I tried to dodge. I realized in time that I tried to dodge, but it didn't really work out. What, did you just try to munch me? What was that? Yo. Get down, Murphy. Oh, you still got the tiniest little freezing cold, like my friend. Aw, Murphy, buddy. If we told Murphy that we're kind of a kid, I don't think that'd convince him. Why a lamp? Just you I don't know why a lamp. I don't know. Are you a lamp right now? No. Friends. We got the faded whistle. How can a whistle fade? We also got the core. The porgan is the quintessence of the brilliant craftsman Geppetto's puppet skills. Rare parts are necessary to develop a device like that. We got this small wooden officer puppet, also shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults. The children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. A faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. Oh, we also got the overcharged storage battery. We took his butt. It's his central core. No, that wasn't so central. That was his butt. The plan of the Krot City Hall's watchman ultimately failed. The watchman, whose storage battery had swelled and back had bent horribly, became an angry judge and swept through Elysian Boulevard. Let's read the star fragment. To be used at the Croc's Calling. I don't know what that's a reference to. That doesn't... that name does not come up in, like, the book or anything even like that, I think, if I remember correctly. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. Murphy kind of seems unrelated to Romeo. Yeah, I think Murphy is entirely unrelated to Romeo. I think he has nothing else. I think he has no ties to that. Translation difference. I don't know. Because doesn't the Disney movie have stuff about stars? None of that's in the book. Really quiet here. Well, we'll go back to the hotel. We can go see Papa now. I have a lot of chatting to do. Let's put on some tunes.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
If you say so.
He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Hello. Goodbye. Oh, I have to talk to him. Fine.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son.
I will not.
Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back.
Oh man.
Please, go save him and
I
shut
forgot how to
down the
work this
factory.
thing. There we go.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
You don't sound like that. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely
I sure hope nothing bad
dangerous.
happens to our only
Anyone has
refuge.
ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Those statements are in direct contradiction with each other. Anyway, I have phase 6 available now. We can add a weapon slot. We can add perfect guard weapon durability recovery. We can add a belt slot, or we can enhance pulse cell recovery. Maybe he does sleep on the sofa. Maybe he sleeps on the floor where he should be. Enhances attack when HP is at max. Enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. Enhances Legion arm attack when half or more than half of Legion remains. Enhances attack when weapon durability is at max. That's not very good. He's lying about not telling him about the hotel. Had that in mind the whole game. They kind of hit you with that with like Alidoro because you can like tell him about somewhere else, but it ends up he's not like really a threat to anybody, you know. This game isn't mean like that. This game isn't mean. They wouldn't pull a Dark Souls or a Demon Souls kind of thing on you. Like a fatal attack. Stagger attack from behind. Staggered duration. That might be good for me right now, actually. Well, wait. Staggered is once they're already knocked down, right? That's not when they have the white bar, is it? I don't know. The way these are described is difficult. I'm gonna look at the other ones first. Shortens the time you can't move after your weapon is deflected is insane. I think that's the white bar? Oh, okay. Increased pulse cell 6 is also insane. Fury attack damage. Damage received when a guard is successful while pulse cell is discharged. Okay, extra healing. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. Increases grinder's weapon durability recovery speed. That's pretty good. Lowers durability consumption of slashing weapons or stabbing weapons. Ooh! Slashing weapon durability consumption. Okay, and increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Increases throwing object possession. Consumable possession. Legion magazine. Let's go increase ergo on eliminating enemy. And then we still got one of these. I will increase staggered duration if that is the white bar. I don't know what else here would really be that useful. Lower natural recovery is kind of fine. Enhances stagger attack of charged attacks. That would be good if I wasn't whiffing all of my charged attacks right now. Enhanced weapon attack when discharge. Your ability at max. Yeah. Or this. Yeah, let's do enhanced fatal attack damage. Okay. I have another heal now. I have no idea what else to get. I guess I can, you know, pick on Link dodge and whatever else. Alright, bye, old man.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just...
Bye, old man. You just still gonna keep going? Grandma, I saved him. Your second arm in your pockets? I don't have the weight capacity to carry a second arm in my pocket.
Dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Please wait. You can go to the hey! Oh, Geppetto. Upgrade carrying capacity then. I'm working on it! I've been doing it!
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away.
What?
That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Oh.
Mr. Vanini is
You
the
meant
expert when it
Murphy.
comes to Legion arms. But I'm pretty sure I can make one. The
That's pretty
puppets
cool.
Get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
I just better even notice he left. Or was he too absorbed in his own thing, you know? I never thought about that she made this arm. That's cool. I'm gonna leave this one on, if you don't mind. So. Alright, Sophia, I have a level.
Now that we have a moment to talk,
Oh, sure.
you must understand. The city is on its deathbed.
Mm-hmm.
The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat
That's a lie.
is just trying to survive.
She lies
That's why I
too!
found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield.
That's why she wants me to lie, because she knows how useful it
Power
is.
I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
Sorry, Jenny, I've traveled back in time from a future where I already own all the Legion arms. Huh? Wait, I needed to level up. Oh, I can do it here. I can't believe everyone in this game lies so much. If only there was some sort of sign to see this coming. How, if only we could have known it would be like this. Okay. Aval Lion. We have some visits to make. Do you like my cover? I have no idea where. No, butchered ear, welcome. Ow! Leave me alone. Ow! Even with a teeny tiny knife, I still bonk on all the walls. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. 10 out of 10, we'll leave a full version on repeat 24/7. Full version when? I'm working on it, don't worry. It'll be out soon. The acoustics are fantastic, I know, right? Lamps are just that good. Ah. Here we go. Here we go. Pray for you guys' ears. Oh, come on! You didn't like it?
If only we could play.
You don't like my
we
singing?
used to. Murphy.
I see how it is. I can never do a karaoke now. I know the truth. Oh. Oh yeah, we got the key from Geppetto. Vanini, the factory owner, set out on his own to recover the factory that had been seized by the puppets. It is still unknown whether he is dead or alive. Me.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Actually thought about trying to do one on Discord before new people move in. But I decided my voice wasn't up for it. How to get to Lady now? Huh. Huh. I don't think I ever noticed that. Or if I did, I forgot. I've been sent back years. Don't worry. Surely you guys will get a karaoke by 2030 or so. No, I think it is. I think it is too late, actually. At least for now. If I run backwards from here... Yeah, over here. Gone from a tremendous day to a grim day. Oh no, you're not getting the karaoke you weren't getting anyway. Silk song delayed until karaoke. Well, that means silk song delayed until my voice gets better. And well. Hello, ma'am. I found your baby.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena.
Elena.
Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I miss you so much.
Yep, Team Cherry and the bread.
What?
You know they're big fans.
Isn't my baby adorable?
So adorable. Why make her cry? I didn't make her cry. I made her happy. You're a cute baby, ma'am.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena.
I think you're right about that.
We're going to be happy now.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Imagine if he didn't speak and you pick that option and he nods and like she's blind. She doesn't know. She's just sitting there like waiting for an answer. Anyway, we got a record. I don't know about you not doing karaoke though. What? A cover of what? I don't know what that is. Liza Pete DLC delayed indefinitely. Tragic. Until this one shark-themed independent VTuber fulfills her karaoke requirements. Requirements? Hey, there's no requirement here. What? Who? What? Yeah, who? You require it? Well, you're not my boss. It's not in the- I didn't sign a contract. Oh. I didn't sign no contract. No, don't just lol. What are we- what? Who? Talking about all VTubers and VTuber adjacents. No, I didn't sign nothing. I'm not. I'm independent. I don't have no contracts. I guess technically I have a contract of some kind with YouTube. But this has nothing to do with that. Yeesh. You're not a VTuber. Is this why I'm not in the VTuber secret Discord? It was written in the tortilla I made? No. Better off not knowing. Oh, okay. A YouTuber that tries to be a rapper. Oh. Yeah, sure. Anyway, Vanini's guide. Dear citizens of Krot, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Vanini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Vanini. No, I'm keeping the voice. I'm going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Vanini. He sounds like that now. A co-owner of Prime the Drink. Read Prime with Logan Paul. That's all you need to know. Yeah, that is all I need to know. You can't have the karaoke. I'm sorry. It's a health issue. Listen, I would if I could. Does he write in British? Yeah. He speaks Italian and he writes British. That's exactly it. Alright,
Here it is.
Yeah,
Vanini
here it is.
Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here.
Now good fries with
You
soft
gotta be
service.
curious
Ooh,
about the
yummy.
guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Yeah. Oh, the miracle cure from Dr. Clark Shore. By the miracle medicine here, the miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krot. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. We find a note from him later that says that, like, it didn't, that, like, he thought that the cure worked at first and then it stopped. And this explicitly states that he's an alchemist. What are the chances this is our dear pal? Must have forgotten his memories when they downloaded the Krot encyclopedia into his databanks. He must have, yeah. Ever tried dipping Wendy's fries into a Frosty before? Is it all it's cracked up to be? I haven't tried it either. I've had fries and a Frosty together, but I've never dipped them, and I don't want to. That is... I don't know if it's all it's cracked up to be. Bloopy says that it is. But are you really gonna buy that? Would you really believe the word of a bloopy on something like as important as this? what you did and had. Can't confirm. Good. Well, that's 2 votes. I don't know. I don't think I want to. It just seems... I don't know, like, how does that... You can't... It's a fry. It's a fry, and it's like a mushy fry, because it's Wendy's. So, like, you can't even effectively scoop much onto it, I don't think. You just have, like, a soggy, cold fry at that point. Haven't had it. Can confirm that it's bad. Who should you let gaslight you? I'm not gaslighting you is the thing. I want to break this wheel, if I can. Hey, look at his face. Okay. Is it something a gaslighter would say? No. Oh, it like broke in half. I wanted to read you guys one little like moment from the book that's actually about weapon breaking. It's something that actually like comes out of the book, which is not something I expected. I'm quite sure it's the blue-haired acting guy. Yeah. But I doubt it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll open it up after I beat this guy. Okay. No. This. Yes. Okay, so he runs into 2 murderers who are actually just the fox and the cat. And it says that, bringing out 2 horrible great long knives as sharp as razors, pow pow. They dealt him a couple of blows in the small of the back. Luckily for the puppet, he was made of extremely hard wood, which was the reason why the blades broke and shattered into 1,000 splinters, leaving the murderers holding only the handle of each knife and staring at each other in astonishment. So that also could be the, weapon handle thing as well. He says he's gonna die soon. Oh. Has some skinny legs. Oh, don't make fun of his skinny legs. Hold on. It kind of depends on the outfit. No? Is that the only instance of that in the book? Yes. That is the only time that is mentioned. Excuse me, gentlemen, I have a phone call to go take. Why'd you attack that lamppost, sir? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Art! Ha 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 ha.
Congratulations! You've been selected.
No, it's just how the a different pants look.
Intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all
The materials think they use for his skin. I don't want to know. That's a don't think about it.
Only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more.
And no
It
more.
walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
A classic indeed. They throw you the classic to start off.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles.
That doesn't sound like a caricature at all.
Just get lucky. Even a stop clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you
And they have game shows here?
Trinity Key.
A Trinity Key.
Keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore.
So true. Arlecchino's played Resident
Riddle
Evil.
won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Thanks for the key, bud. The phone is disconnected. Probably a raffle, though. Yeah, that add up. That would add up. I got a key. A sacred triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krot's true master. I hope we find out more about that in the DLC. I think one of the biggest things I put together from like taking notes in the last run was that mystery of like who those people were. I wonder if the subtitle translations all use the same riddle if they all run through. Oh, that's a good point. Like if other places would have like a different classic riddle. I think you'd be a good elementary school teacher. The the murder crazed robot. Or sorry, the murder crazed puppet. I don't know. The guy who just sits around and goes, I love murder. I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced that he'd make a great teacher. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. I'm a stalker now. Hey, fellas. Well, you have a lot more health than the last dudes I was working with. You ruined my chain! You ruined my combo! This is still one of my favorite animations in the game. Just ripping the door off a safe. Salamander Dagger has a bit of a story on it that I don't think has any connection to anything else. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the, like, really basic random enemies have really awkward, hard to read movements. I was getting punched. Oh, your skull would explode. Just blood everywhere. Salamander symbolizes fire and purification. In that regard, the dagger was created for a special purification ritual regarding alchemist defectors. Following the same principle as the dagger, there are some alchemists who can expel great heat from an ergo heart. Well, that does reference the like fire-breathing dudes. These Baptists who possess the fire abilities call themselves Simon's Fire, the purifiers of truth. Oh, that is referencing those dudes who breathe fire. I think I got this before and I went, wow, what the heck is that about? But that's what it's about. The more you know. Alright, into defecatory.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out
Which
any
means that
second.
cool.
It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Yeah? And what are you gonna do for me, Jiminy? Ow. He was trying so hard to be comforting there, but he's a cricket in a lamp. What's he gonna do? The heck is it? I forgot about this. Being able to come in here from up here. Seems this isn't OSHA compliant. Benini's factory isn't OSHA compliant. I do dare doubt emotional support lamp. Chimney called out, behind you, pal, if an enemy was behind you. That would be pretty cool. That's impossible to implement. But why am I not lamp? That's a great question. I've been trying to find out. Do you have any ideas of how I could have ended up in this lamp? Ow. Why did I hit so hard? Okay. I don't know if it, like, what? Maybe a genie did trick me, but I don't think so. Scripted encounters where Jiminy helps a bit with callouts wouldn't be impossible. Yeah, if it's like a specific scripted place, then that would add up, but I don't know. I don't know if I was done out there. Factory manager's report. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. You gotta wear Mimir's a reanimated head that hangs off your character and calls out enemies attacking behind you. Oh, that sounds, one, annoying, and two, what is it with video games and somebody's wearing somebody's head? My usual statement is, what is it with video games and wearing your dead boyfriend's head, but this one seems like it's actually a little different. Katniss? Well, Disney princesses, which one relates to you the most? Good night. I don't know if I have an answer to that. Listen, if I had a nickel for every game where the lady protagonist is carrying around her boyfriend's head, I'd have at least 2 nickels. And, you know, that's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened at least twice. To be very Greek. Belle, easy. She does like reading. That might be it. It's either between Mulan and Jasmine. Why? What makes you say Mulan and Jasmine? I have 2 heals. That's okay. You'd have 0? Oh, come on. Sleeping Beauty got a nap. I don't nap. I hate napping. Okay, so that's 1 definitely out. Not Sleeping Beauty. Who wouldn't? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Elsa? Why Elsa? Probably Belle. All she cares about is books. Bozo's not picking the right answer. Rapunzel? Yeah, this guy's rough. Whoa. Must like this thing must be Ariel. Yeah. Tired of having your animes on jars all on your own? Wait, having to put your animes in jars all on your own? How about a pre-jarred anime for the busy anime enthusiasts? Avalyn Beeler are coming to you live on YouTube every day at 11 a.m. PST. That's right. Coming pre-jarred. Thank you. Ow! Look at his like leg warmers. That's cute. Ow, 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 ow. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't kill me, it's illegal to kill me. Good night, sir. Look, he's got little leg warmers. And he's got cute little symbols on his knees. What a guy. Goodbye, guy. Ew. Pickled shark, no. Also, for no reason, just named her random princess. Yeah. Disney has to make a princess that plays Souls-like game, and find the value of friendship in it so we can relate it to Chief. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be getting on that real quick, and it'll be made 90% by AI, and it'll be disgusting. Meow. A streamer Disney princess. Is it only a matter of time? Do we think so? I don't know, I think a streamer would be a better fit for like a non-princess movie. Or like a Pixar. I feel like they still tend to keep the princesses pretty fantastical. Unless there's some glaring omission that I'm not thinking of. Hey, a princess and Wreck-It Ralph so anything is possible. Okay, that does not count. That doesn't count. I'll pass. Yeah, I'll pass you. I have to go. I have to go. Listen, technically a Disney princess and effectively a Disney princess are not the same thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll come back for that. I feel like you're most like Maleficent? She's a princess now, right? Is she? No, no, no. I'll be one of those characters from the gacha game or whatever it is that's like the villains, but they're anime characters. She's not included in princess merchandise, so it doesn't count. That's what I'm saying. She's technically a princess, but she's not a Disney princess. Please, please, please end it. How many of these ganks are from the book? You'd be surprised. It's not. It's not. A gacha game isn't real, right? You made that up? No, I don't know if it's a gacha game. I think it's a gacha game, but I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It's a real piece of media. There is a Disney villains anime game where they made all of the villains into anime boys. That is entirely real. They made, I think it was like, they recently added like Jack Skellington or something, and he's just like a Gojo ripoff. If I remember correctly. Even Ursula? I don't remember. She might, I think so, yeah. Twisted Wonderland, there you go, if you'd like to look it up. Villain in the first movie, have a redemption arc in the sequel. A tiny cleaver bangs against walls more than literal greatsword. Right! That's what I'm wondering also! I will not prove it by streaming it for 5 hours. No, that's okay. It will be on the list for next week's membership stream voting. It will not be. Thank you. I would not like to, but will anyway. Go, witness. I have to know about this, so now you do too. Yoink. Alright, back I go. Made by the creator of Black Butler. Well, there you go. This is Marvel Gacha? You never know. It's real. I don't know what to tell you. Just doing intense research on Disney Princess. What are we searching up now? The Disney anime boys. The Disney anime villain boys. I bet their marketing does say that, yeah. Definitely. 100%. Alright. this way. God, the sound that makes was really, really great. Peak comedic potential. Disney has the anime voice? Yes. Is it the Beast from Beauty and the Beast with a shoujo manga filter over him? No. It's all of the villains designed as anime boys. Having this much knowledge is hard to believe. Didn't use blood, sweat, and tears to play that game for hours. No, I think being aware of it is different from having extensive knowledge of it. I would not like to play it. I don't know if there's a guest on, actually. I'm not aware of the full roster. Good job, team! You really showed me. There is a Gaston, but he looks mostly the same, he just has a beard. That's weird. That's really weird. Because all the other ones are, like, pretty different, if I remember correctly. They got... what? From where? Dad energy Gaston. Ew. Oh. Alright. Fired up. The fire axe. You'll never guess what they did with that one.
Ooh,
hello.
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent.
What's
I've never
weird?
seen you
Oh,
before, but
nothing.
Who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini,
Yeah,
is
definitely.
inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Okay.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide?
No.
It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these
Favorite
days.
spider.
Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed
There's like
it.
spiky ones.
It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course
Jumping
made
spiders
that
are close
volume
second.
more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, I bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop.
Really?
But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
I'll take it. Yeah, jumping spiders are pretty great. The ones I'm talking about, I grew up calling them crab spiders, but I don't know if that's their real name.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something. I'm sure you'll regret nothing.
I got the Vanini Crot Landmark Guide 3! A spider from web that shoots laser. This month's attraction, the Rose Estate. There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Crot. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? It's like a confirmation. You open like a website and it goes, it seems that this website is suspicious. Are you sure you'd like to enter? There's surely something else. Wait, what? Money spiders. I don't know those. Wait, are we not talking about the same guy? Hold on, I'm looking up crab spider now to see if it's the thing I'm talking about. You don't like him? Oh, this is not the right spider. That's not the right spider. That's not it. That's not the spider I meant. Hold on. I can find it. Okay. If you look up a spiky shell spider, that's it. Spiky shell. It says it's a gasteracantha. You can see why I called it a crab spider. It's crab shaped. Apparently it's also known as a spiny orb weaver. Anyway. Uneven handwriting. You were warned, but you were reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Porter cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. Looks funky. I know, they're really funky. Yeah, these guys.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy.
You just call them crab spiders too? Okay!
I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing.
Spider crabs are cool.
It's unfair you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500.
Uh-huh.
No refunds.
500 what?
That's a given.
Is Ergo really the money here?
Side, that volume of the series is not easy to acquire.
Oh yeah. I can't do shifty eyes very, very effectively if I'm in a lamp. I can't do my signature move. 500 bambucks. That's a lot of bambucks for a single book? What is it, a textbook? You can do shifty head. Anybody got a favorite letter? I don't think I do. What? The leather bound. Oh, F. F is definitely has good uses. R seems pretty cool. I like a good R. There's T. Also your favorite drink. Ooh, now that's a good consideration. Close these spiders. B. Also B. Wow. I'm sensing some bias in the chat. Oh, F for Friday. S is pretty cool. Question of the day, did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? I'm gonna go with no. 3, create 1. You who opened the door, be one with the great ones. At their normal heckin' chairs. S is super cool. Why would everybody eat you? A, but also B, baby L. The Blue Blood's tailcoat, which belonged to Leo. And we don't know who that is. So she could do this just Stream Elements. I was thinking about that. I kind of wish that Stream Elements had some kind of system like that. Had access to the tomato emoji, you'd be getting bombarded for that joke. Wow, you had to full name me for that. Gonna put this on so we can get the dialogue for it. Formal attire of the Stalker Organization of Bastards. The blue tailcoats are the bastards part. So this implies that it's not like someone's unique outfit, but this is like what they all wore. But we know that's not true. Bastards who didn't fit in with Krot's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Krot's golden era. Yeah, I don't know. I do wish there was something else I wish I could like add more things to Stream Elements to like give like fun donation options like that, because like I can have different graphics for donations, but not that can be chosen. I don't know, maybe I'll double check and make sure that I'm not just missing something, but I think that is the case. I don't think there's anything like that. It's a pretty simple system, all told. What happened to you here, bud? Man, that guy was already embedded in the dirt and somehow still wanted to get up. Gonna be a cleaver run? Yeah, I'm liking it. I think it's funny. And it's not like terrible to use. It's not my favorite weapon I've ever used, but it's fun. 100% swap over those for silly sticker moments. You can do them through Stream Elements if that were the case. Yeah, I wish I could. I'll make sure there's nothing I can do. I think the best I could do would be to like set up graphics at specific amounts, but then there's like still not that's not, you know, good. What's this pipe for? Oh, you know, the poisonous sludge waste. This isn't quite like the saw cleaver, though. Hi-huh. Hi-yo. Slightly different sort of cleaver. Probably not made to chop through all this metal. I killed you so many times. Did you play close to launch or post them patching him? These guys got nerfed pretty dramatically. The book does have Pinocchio catching on fire a little bit. I don't think that's where this comes from necessarily, because getting caught on fire is kind of just a thing you would think to do in the game, but he burns his feet. Close to launch? Ooh. Ouch. Chefs and Kron need tough blades for reasons. Got the Radon treatment for him? Yeah. Yeah, those guys were super tough. And they got knifed. Now they get knifed. Man, I'm on a roll today. Maybe, is this the power of the lamp? Hi again. I drained the poison. Can I get over there? I'm trapped in here. Jimmy's guiding my jokes. 3 wishes for me to be free. Ah, thanks. I don't think this is that kind of lamp, though.
Pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit.
Haha. Where in Pinocchio does a panini press show up? Actually, I don't think there's any, like, equivalent of panini in any, like, capacity. There's a ton of stuff that's not got relations in the book. I guess the closest thing is that he goes to, like, the island of busybodies or something, and it's all people who are, like, super industrious. And they're all very good at actually, like, doing their work and being productive, and he's like, ew, I hate it here. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Base anti-work Pinocchio. There's so many times in the book where he's like, I don't want to work when I grow up, and everyone's like, that's how you end up in jail, buddy. Be a good boy. You tell me there's no Korean girl who knows her way around a weapon? No, actually there's not. He's literally me. Same. You call that busybody such a weird compliment that sounds like an insult. It is never a compliment. Busybody, I don't think is... I don't know that anybody uses that as a compliment. That is generally an insult. It's more of an insult that is actually kind of a compliment. In some cases, I think, more. Okay. Let's go fight the puppet of the future. I thought I was the puppet of the future. But alas, this guy's the future. Doesn't busybody mean someone who's prying? Yeah, actually I think so. But that's not like the way it's used in the book. It sounds like an insult, nothing else. Yeah, I don't know. You have a tiny bam hanging. If you're hit with one of those lanterns, instead of advice, she just tells you how much she doesn't enjoy the same stuff you do. Oh man. Well, see, that's the thing is, just like this stream, you would have the choice to turn off that lamp. Ow. Don't shock me, buddy. Ow. I said don't shock me. Ow. No, it's still endearing enough to keep the lamp on. Oh, okay. You wouldn't turn off that lamp? Me? I would. Definitely. Whee! I'm back. Yeah, it does have a really ominous symbol. Ow. Ouch! What a guy. Like, would just be roommate instead. Wait, I never checked the scaling on this weapon. I think this is a strength weapon. Maybe not. I didn't check. Wait, I didn't even think about it. Oh, instead of disagreeing with the things you enjoy, it's them turning the things you enjoy into something so cool. Ow. Can I do this infinitely? I think I can. Wow, the stamina recharge is just fast enough. Oh, that's great. Hold on, I do at least need to change the scaling on it or something. But with this Iron Giant, I will try. Have a good eat. Never thought to stand between the legs. Oh yeah, it's kind of the super easy answer. All right. Okay, this is a technique weapon. Okay, but I need to make it better. Okay. There's something I must go do. I'm on top of steel monster with a kitchen knife seems like a really bad idea. Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, we did it, right? It worked out, no? Ah. Excuse me, I have to go back to the hotel real quick. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I have to see a lady about her weapon. Ow! My hand did not like that.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right?
I am going to the factory.
He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down.
Well,
I hope he's safe.
He certainly didn't shut the factory down.
My best customer. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I do. I would like to increase the technique scaling on this here bad boy. Thank you. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Tell me about Vanini.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports.
Wow.
He's, peculiar. but a
Exports to
good-hearted
the
man.
places the trains
Even
go
though he's
to.
rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Okay. I wonder if we should call it here for the day. I kind of wanna... We're gonna like zoom. We're gonna kind of zoom through this probably, right? How far did I get on the first episode last time? Did I go through? Sophia, how much did I play last time? Of course. Yeah, it is 3. If I call it here, then it'll be a short stream, and I can call that voice recovery. You got the hot man? Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah, we'll call it there. My hand is fine. Because it's how do I put it? How do I put it? Sometimes my hand will hurt from doing a thing, and then it will only continue to hurt if I continue doing that thing. It won't be bothered by like other stuff. If that makes sense. If I can find my way out of the lamp, yeah, hopefully. The stream's okay with it. I mean, I got it. The show must go on, you know. I gotta. I can't let it stop me from the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna try to find my way out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes for me. But I hope you guys have enjoyed our beginning of our New Game Plus adventure here. Plenty more to go. Plenty more things to think about. And dialogues from bosses to get, and book to ponder. Tomorrow will be Kazan. I'm excited to play more Kazan. I've really gotten into the swing of it, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I feel like I got off to a rough start with it, but it's just, I don't know, it's just fun, you know? It's just fun. I like it. And I'm excited to play more, and I'll actually have that patch, and we'll have the change appearance option this time. So that should be fun. But yeah, I hope that you all have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye!